Viewers, I'm back. Slightly lower than in the past. I just re-angled my camera a little bit. It's been shifting down over time to where I can see like the bottom of the monitor. I'm back. We are here to go. I think we're just gonna play. I don't really have anything in mind. I feel like I've been out of it for a little bit. Got a new chair. It's an old chair. New old chair. I feel a little funny in it, so I gotta get used to it. It'll affect us a little bit. I won't play anything too crazy. We'll just do the basics so we can get used to our new chair, get used to being back. It's a little cold too. I'm just starting off with all the complaints. I never did work on that draft screen. I guess we could do it while we queue. I do want to finish RimWorld still at some point, but I do also need to make this at some point. Let's add to it a little bit, and then we'll go back to RimWorld and other such stuff. Hey Horizon, what's up? Back from Taiwan. I hope you had a good trip. Completed all free crafting from Monster Hunter collab. Nice. I feel like I have made no progress whatsoever. Initiation. I feel like that should be its own category. I'll worry about sizing everything later, actually. What other categories do we need? We're going to include like this hero's banned, pick this. This hero's pick this. That'll be in there later. I want some general categories that fit more games, and I think I had other things in mind, but now I'm blanking. New chair, who dis? I got a Herman Miller Aeron B. It's an older one though. I can tell because it has like different parts. I bought it used on Craigslist. But it's still an improvement over the last chair I had, which is now dedicated cat chair. So we'll see if a cat comes and sits over here later. We'll have a dedicated cat chair. Real close up. I hope it'll prevent Hephaestus from sitting like where my hands usually go on the keyboard. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Hey, chicken burritos. Thank you. Thank you for starting us off. Thought you'd be at NC through the holidays. So I was in NC for Thanksgiving, and we stayed a little longer because we're not going to go back for Christmas this year due to just some like various family stuff. So we spent a like bonus Thanksgiving time just chilling out, and now we're back on track. Any sneak peek on the next Whose Fault Is It Anyways? I started going through some of the games. I haven't fully picked which one to do. I saw a couple that were like kind of interesting, and I was browsing through them, taking some notes. That's kind of where this series is now. This is like where the challenge starts coming, where it's like, okay, I can see lessons to teach people, but what is funny? What is interesting? Because that's what Whose Fault Is It Anyways is supposed to be, a little more like comedic, humorous, you know, along with like some education. So now I'm trying to like, now that I've kind of seen the games, I kind of just like stew on it a little bit, I guess. And if different ideas and jokes and stuff, whatever, come to mind for one more than the other, then that'll probably be the one we do. But I don't feel too strongly yet one way or the other. So I haven't quite decided which one to do. Yeah, it's true. Even with his now dedicated cat spot, I think Hephaestus will still come over.
Big Daddy gifted a tier 1 sub to Admiral
just like
Yama.
Zuki will keep coming over with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Zuki, with your amount of gifted subs, I feel if you ever want to replay, it's guaranteed. You let me know. We'll be doing one on Monday. I think the emphasis on Monday will be laning stage. I haven't fully decided on that yet. But maybe prep that, guys. Over the weekend, you playing some weekend Dota. I think because we're trying to do the like focused replays, right, for the day, a topic for the given stream. We did positioning as follow-up of the previous video, and I think we'll just start at the start, you know? We'll do laning stage. Next stream, we'll do, like, early game. After that, we'll do, like, Roche fights or high ground. I don't know, like, late game stuff, you know? We'll just, like, go in chunks of the game and then maybe go into, like, more specific topics as we go. It has been a while. I was gone for, like, a week and a half or so. I actually meant to, I thought I would stream on yesterday and maybe even the day before that, but due to travel and then just various stuff that came up, decided to just work through the different errands and all that. And here we are. We'll be back on Monday with the replays. And then actually, Ricky and I are going to be casting something later. So actually, we'll again be, actually, that's not true. We might be doing the morning streams. So I think I'll be too tired because we'll wake up early for the casting, and then I'll be tired. I don't know if I'll want to play Dota after that and talk more Dota after casting Dota. Maybe we'll do some variety stuff next week, or maybe I'll just work on videos like the Whose Fault Is It Anyways. I'm not fully sure. Also, maybe we need to get the Whose Fault Is It Anyways out done before potential patch. Dream League is here. We've been sitting at 7.39E forever. End of group stage before main event. That's peak patch time for Valve. So I gotta be done with the Whose Fault, because once the patch comes out, I will completely forget about it. What is this? No. Yeah, I was just back with the family hanging out. Submitted a Whose Fault Is It Anyways. The techie's blaming Clockwerk, but I don't think you'll take it because it's too obvious. You don't know that. Sometimes the obvious ones are a good lesson. The Whose Fault, it's really like what will be the funniest? Because in terms of just pure lessons, that's what a lot of the other videos are. So the Whose Fault Is It Anyways, sometimes, even if it's like too obvious, like you said, and stuff like that, if it can still be funny, that's fine, because that's the point of that series, you know? Lessons plus comedy. Oh, Pudge obviously goes. Yeah, we use Pudge as our placeholder. Yeah, the other videos, you know, they can be more about just straight up lessons that maybe we need more specific things for. Band pick. I don't know what exactly to title these quite yet, but all right, we'll have something like over here. Where should I put this? Let's put it here. We can worry about the format later. So my rough idea is that something like Silencer will be banned. And then you'll have a go-to. Actually, hang on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Regret. My rough idea for this layout is that you'll see something like this. And then you'll be like, Dawnbreaker, or you know, maybe I'm hoping to just pick Snapfire every game, except I hate dealing with Shadow Shaman, you know? So then if he's banned, I'm happy to go with the Silencer, something like that, you know? Maybe like Bane, for example. I don't think I've made the or joke in a while. I think I have to work it into the next one. Gotta work it in. Any offlane gaming today? I've been thinking more about it. I think we're close to entering our all roles phase again. As we've been doing more replays, especially the mid lane when people come in for advice, and I feel the weakest about it, and I want to improve on that. I'm feeling either figuring out some party queue stuff, or we just YOLO our MMR, you know, just like recalibrate, play mid, tank, get reported, tank further, and then climb our way back up. I don't know, something like that, you know. But I gotta think on that. I feel like I want to expand my roles again. Picked. Counter pick. Oh, science. Is counter pick one word? 2 words? It's not a real phrase. I guess we get to make up what we think it should be. I'm going to save before we lose this format. So, for example, Jakiro gets picked, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm playing Rubik. Who are some other fun ones where it's like, I'm definitely grabbing Rubik, you know? Like, I guess it depends on the player, what they like. But for me, if I, for whatever reason, got second pick and I saw this shit, you know? Who else is fun? Shikuchi steal's pretty good. Oh, I remembered one of the categories I wanted. Need a lane winner category, which may overlap with first pick ballers, but you know, something like, I don't know, Jakiro, Lich, whatever you would feel comfortable, and for whatever role you play, you'd stick it in there. I don't think Omni Knight is my first pick baller category. Let's go with like, let's take Clockwerk in there for now. Can I give you a hero to MMR grind any role? Let's see. Off lane, I would do Axe or Centaur right now. Supports, Jakiro, Disruptor, Pugna. I think all of them are pretty solid. Warlock, very good for pub games, any of them. Position 4, you could do some of those. But maybe someone like Dark Willow could be good for position 4. Pugna, you can maybe make Jakiro 4 their work. I think they're all pretty solid right now. Snapfire. Hoodwink, another good one. Carries. Who do we want to do for carry? I mean, Juggernaut's pretty popular right now, if you want to play him. I'm always a fan of an active Nature's Prophet carry, if you know what you're doing. I think Gyro's pretty solid as well. Very safe. Be a Kez player. Hell yeah, you know? Like, just do it. Just start playing Kez. Mid. Who's good in mid right now? Puck. If you don't mind some button pressing. Dragonite, pretty solid. Also for carry. And offlane if you want. Dragonite goes in our first pick baller category. Someone comes in and first picks Dragonite. I'm like, that guy's a Giga Chad. Am I looking for whose fault is it anyways games? There is a YouTube post right now. I don't really... The posts are kind of random. I don't think every subscriber or person who has watched my videos sees it. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm pops it up. But if you were to go to the channel, I think somewhere in the like community tab or whatever, you could find, I've made a post asking for submissions. If you've got a good one, send it in. I've started to go through them. I have a couple I have in mind, but I'm still going to go through a couple new ones just to see if something better pops up. And it's not to say like, oh, maybe we do one. Maybe I can still make another off of an old one later, especially when the patch continues to not come out. Who knows? But feel free to keep submitting there, essentially. And then whenever we do release it, submit on the video itself. Undying. Oh, yeah. We got to add Undying in. Well, I don't actually need to fill out the categories that much. I'm just trying to get the general layout. But you're right. We are going to put them in. We just need the general layout right now of how we want to do this. I won't need this anymore. Because the idea of this is like, oh, okay, I would see Rubik banned, so I adjust my picks. Oh, I see Timbersaw banned, so I like adjust my pick that way. I don't think we strictly need its own ban category here. Maybe, so for example, maybe I don't know. Would you put like if you were a mid player and you saw like Huskar and Monkey King were banned, then now you could feel like you could pick, I don't know, we could put 5 million mid heroes in here, you know, but, you know, for example, Ember. Ember is a pretty safe hero most games, but there's a couple where it's like, ooh, that sucks. You know, and maybe we throw in like, I don't know how many separate categories we want to make, but heroes like Queen of Pain are also kind of like melee dominators. So maybe we would throw something like that in. Whoa. How's the chair? I'm enjoying it so far. It still feels a little weird because it's different. So I still have to get used to it. And I still have to find like where to put everything, like, oh, this way, oh, this way, this way. You know, like I got to find exactly what I want. So still getting used to it. My wife plays CM every game for 10 years, 5,000 games, still goes 0-10 every game. Any tips to keep my sanity? Clearly, she is playing to the Crystal Maiden vibe, you know? If we have to, if the expectation has to match, you know, if you're expecting ultra tryhard, then it's not gonna go. But it seems like she is like, this is my hero, this is my vibe, I'm having a good time. Then that's, you know, if you go with that expectation, I think it's easier. Otherwise, I don't know. It depends where the deaths are coming from. It's time for some lessons. Plus 1,000 MMR incoming. I had half a mind to not get a new chair until I moved and we were going to spam EU pubs to try hard MMR, which is kind of why we need to do the all roll stuff now before we get to that phase. But then back pain was like, why are we waiting so long? Like, just get a chair. We can get another chair in the future. I sit at this desk like all day, every day. Upgrade this chair already, so. Oh, it's finally happening. Who should we play? We haven't played in like 2 weeks. When was the last game we played? It's a mystery. Well, no, what? Who knows? Play something simple. Position 4. Maybe Bounty. Pugna. I would play Hoodwink, but I think I'm struggling with... I'm still learning Hoodwink. I don't know if that should be my, like, I'm back in the game hero. Mid lane Shadow Demon. Whoa. Is that for real? Did he think he was support? Is this what's going on? What is this? Okay, we need to see, this is why there's an initiation category, guys, because you see this shit and then you're like, I think I need to start fights. Okay, this will be annoying. I'm good versus him, but not versus Chen. I can't believe we're seeing a Chen. Who's good versus Chen in position 4? I guess like heroes I don't play, unfortunately. He wants Clock. I think Spirit Breaker could have charged through the creeps, which is why I was about to swap to Spirit Breaker. If this guy wants the Clockwerk, I don't mind. But yeah, that's why I was about to swap there. Hook shot through Chen creeps is a bit of a pain. Axe. that'd be bold. I'm not sure. This is kind of an okay spirit vessel game, except there's an oracle, which is a little iffy. Though I suppose nothing could be iffier than the Shadow Demon mid. Let's see how that goes. Is our level 1 any good? I think less good than theirs. I don't think I'll get a smoke. Yeah, I think the Shadow Demon mid can, like, I've seen it do stuff, but I don't know. It's a weird one for sure. We'll just have to do our best and create space. He's gonna be against Sniper mid, I think, which is unfortunate because that is not very good for dominating the lane. Oh, I feel weird, guys. New chair, 2-week break. I feel uncomfortable. Power treads blink. Oh my god. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm gonna go. I don't even know if I really go to the rune at this point. I'll just stick back here. This is kind of scary. If like Pudge was standing here, they could just like hook him out. What's our MMR now? I think it's like 7K still. Orchid first. Okay, that guy's going Spirit Vessel still. He was there, yeah. Wow, I not do much there. Oh, he aggroed it. I was gonna delay that melee creep, but I feel like I feel like I should let the hard camp spawn now. Oh, the creep body blocked me. Ah, no. Nice. Then full heal, we're back. I should have done this. Oops. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Ah! Right at the edge. Had to try. This is a bluff? I don't have enough mana for this? Damn, I'm bad. I need to use my own range indicator tech. I kind of know I'm like right at the edge of it, but like I gotta try to have any chance of getting it in time.
Come bottom with my items, not yours. Come bottom.
What? Guys, I swear I pressed W and it did not go. I don't know what that was. That was definitely, I just kind of griefed that gank. But I swear I pressed W and I don't know what happened. Rip. I look like a fool.
Oracle is mid.
Would they have tried that if they had vision here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Because they would have known I was in the area.
We can kill him again.
$374-hour watcher in 2025. Here's Quixotix.
Hell yeah, NPR, let's go.
Fuck
Oh,
your
no, man.
fucking ass.
Aw, rip.
Why am I smiling? Why am I smiling? So you're happy.
Why Nation they didn't go there, man. We got this. Not now, I know.
With Natures, it could have worked. Maybe if I back off and kick some power cogs, it also would have worked. I have level 2 battery assault, so I was kind of like going for it. I have not looked top once, so I hope he's fine. Also, I don't know why I took level 2 battery assault. I usually don't do that. I usually go, what's it called? I was kind of worried about that, guys, of using power cogs, because I knew it might bump him. That's why I was waiting for him to collide with Marcy and then use it. But,
Why use cogs?
see, there it is. I'm not sure we would have killed him even if I hadn't used it, because he would have needed to rotate, like, fully around one more time. Unfortunately, we had a decent lane, and our rotations since then have not quite panned out. I think I should use Rocket Flare to secure one of those CSs. Oh, and then I missed this one. I need level 6, so I'm going to try to just get it from here. Yeah. This is a disaster. Oh, maybe it's not as much of a disaster as I thought. Money tree. I even knew there might be a hook coming. I thought I was far enough away. What do we even build this game? Solar Crest and Ghost Scepter would have been okay, but there's an Oracle, so I think I skip those and just do 4 staff.
We can kill sniper again.
Dance! Dance! Dance!
Oh my god. Truly a little bit out of touch, guys.
My bad.
Second one I missed.
No, Oracle ulti, guys.
The money. Is this good, guys? Are we in a good place for Shadow Demon mid? Is this an acceptable timing? What's going on? Oh my god. Okay, let's get another deep ward bottom somewhere. The auras that are going to come out from the Chen are going to make these fights tough. Especially because Shadow Demon can't remove some of them. Which is usually like the nice thing about that hero. Chen's here.
It's a fine sniper. It's good target too.
See, we can just back up, don't we?
Get back, get back.
Whose courier was that? I am dead. I was trying to cycle around this tree long enough to like use another set of spells. Not amazing. It's gotta be said. What do I want to build? Pings are happening, so I'm on the way. Don't know if I love this. Okay. Guess that works. No mana to save him with, what's it called? Rocket Flare. I guess Blade Mail can't be dispelled, but am I tanky enough to warrant that? I'm just gonna farm this. Aw. Relatively happy with the stacking we've done, at least. What's the play here? I know I just said I could use a mana item, but I don't think I actually want what's it called. Maybe I need Ags to help find the Oracle. Could that be my job? Would you Tormentor?
Oh, sniper here. They're heading for TB, Neshu. Sniper here.
I don't think we have the resource to go for the sniper is the thing.
Back.
This might be a little greedy, but I think I'm going to go for the Ags with the logic that I want to find the Oracle. Oh, that was scary. I think that's part of my job. Maybe a shard would be useful for that as well. Maybe I could have had it from the Tormentor instead of chasing for a random ass sniper kill. Why did my courier go home first? What the heck? What? Why aren't you running away?
We're on a sniper. Nice, can we rush very fast, please?
Alright, I begrudgingly admit that it worked
The
out.
sniper is feeding, right? No. Give me vision.
Rip. It's gonna hit Pudge, now he knows.
Nice, we can rush. Oh no. Yippee. Fuck.
In your six.
Not at all. I will not use anything. Look at you, look at you. Let's if we can rush, man. Come. Take it.
Pango will probably go bottom, so I shouldn't be rocket flaring that one.
Mid.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got...
I go.
Can't believe that hook shot pulled him over.
Nice.
Or like my hook shot hit him as he flew by that way. I'm not even sure what moved him.
Oh no, they go. They will defend. They have push. See?
So tempting. I want that courier, guys. But I know it's bad. 'Tis a bait. I've been buying so many clarities, guys. I think I bought them all. What should we buy? What kind of mana item can I get? Probably just like a Lotus for my team is good. Justify my mana usage. GD pawn bag's not bad. More mana regen, less mana pool. I think that's okay because we're getting Lotus. Otherwise, I usually wouldn't get that kind of thing. I don't have enough for this. To be honest, I don't really want to be pushing right now. I should have blocked the hook. I kind of knew it was coming. What in the world? Hello? Oh my god. Across the valley. That's so far. How can he reach over power cogs? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know Aether Lens alone let you do that. I thought you would need like another enchantment or something. That's so far. I mean, we just shouldn't have done that. I didn't have the mana to be useful. Otherwise, I could have hookshot, four staff that guy out like right away. Otherwise, I just had to do one. When's the new patch? The question we're all waiting for. I mean, there's a very high chance it's in between Dream League. That's just, I don't know. Valve thinks it's funny. Honestly, if I was Dream League, I would try to make a deal with Valve. Like, I actively want that. It's got to boost viewership, right? Where people are like, oh, new patch in the middle of a tournament? LMAO? I feel like I would want it if I was them. Yo, where are they? About your courier? I got 3 of these. I guess I'll... That one's about to die. I'll put a cliff ward. I don't usually, as you all know, don't usually like that kind of thing, but... I don't have rocket flare. Overclocking for what? Just wait, Roche. I'm baiting the team a little bit there because I smoked.
There is DD.
But I just want to... Oops. I just want to wait. I don't actually want to force it. Sniper, Pudge, high ground. That's like an absolute menace. Recipe to throw. I should have put my sentry first.
Whoa. Okay.
I should have put that further out.
I think we need a rush.
Such a dangerous place to walk. Oh. My sentry is barely in range of that. Can't believe that. It's gonna be hard to get a good angle.
I have nothing for you, man.
I don't know why I came back to help, as if it would matter. I should have just kept my distance. Oh no, what's SF doing here? I just want him to be an objective gamer. Do it for me, catapults. Do it for me. What the fuck? I didn't realize this was his build. He just disseminates, jumps in. Holy shit. No wonder why. I thought the build for this would be some right-click stack menace. I didn't realize he was just like, I am the tank. Oh, man. Didn't even finish this. I don't think TI has ever had a mid patch. I feel like it's their own tournament, you know? It's like the biggest one. I don't know why you would do there. It has happened in other tournaments. I cannot remember a time it ever happened during TI though. This guy's freaking him out. Ah, too slow on that one. It's gonna be sad when we throw this game, guys. What could keep me alive? Outworld staff? Probably Pyrrhic Cloak. We just like... We do, as they call it, the mini Shadow Demon. You know, we just jump in. We YOLO. Maybe armor would have been better, actually. Gah! Thank God that concussive grenade knocked me out. Never mind, it didn't matter. Here he goes! Dispelled. Balls. Oh man. Stuck in there. Oh, I can't believe he full healed through that. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Soon we will have one of these. The creeps are doing it. We've done it.
That's how it's done. Where are you watching? That's how it's done.
TI, but they randomize the patch you play on. That'd be sick. I would watch that as well. I would watch some of the funny game modes, but people don't seem interested. There were some in the past, but they never had great viewership.
Man, you still uploading your videos?
I actually didn't fully hear what he said. But I'll just say affirmative. Audio's glitching. You guys probably didn't hear what he said either. Yeah, I apologize. The audio, okay, actually, let me tell you guys. My computer apparently is just audio cursed. So, unfortunately, I've never been able to figure out why the stream sometimes has those audio glitches. I never hear it, so it's not like my own computer. It's something that happens when it goes from my computer to the stream, which I've never fully understood how to like sort out. Right before Thanksgiving, my audio is now starting to mess up. Not through the computer, the hardware. I have an external sound card, the what the hell are these things called again? Modi and Magna I set up for anyone who knows what that is. Anyways, like an external sound card type stuff, amplifier and all that stuff. And usually the computer recognizes it and all that. Right before Thanksgiving, randomly, it will not recognize it and it will just click. It'll just be like click, 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 and it won't recognize the sound system. And I changed some wires. It doesn't seem to be the issue. I have another thing I can use in the meantime, and I'll probably use for now. But randomly, so I will use it. I'll use my alternate setup. Randomly, it will then recognize the system, which is what I'm currently connected to, and it'll be like, "Oh, did you know you have this? You can use this," and then it'll work. And then the next time I start my computer, it'll just be like, "That system doesn't exist anymore. It's not here. We can't make it work. What's happening?" So I don't know. We're having audio issues here in the ZQuix household. High ground versus snipers painful, yeah, but we honestly made it a little bit more painful for ourselves than it needed to be. We just kind of we threw once or twice there. I think we must report this type of language. Clicks are usually the sign of a hardware failure. I think it must. I know it's not the wire because for one, it uses the wire correctly sometimes, so it's fine. And then two, I then use the wire for other stuff to see. So like I used it with my controller when I was playing Hades 2, and it was working perfectly fine. So I know it's not the wire. I know it's not these headphones. So I guess it's just the box itself, the magical mystery box of technology. And I don't know what to do about that. Do I have to send it in, get it repaired? That's a hassle. Been grinding with your guides at Crusader, almost ancient now. Hell yeah. That's a success story right there. Let's get that. Someone jot that testimonial down. Add that in. Should I start a testimonial section somewhere? It's always felt silly. It's felt like self-ego boosting to have a testimonial side. I joke about it sometimes, but hard disk failure in the click of death. So it's getting to that point where like sometimes it works, but it's approaching death. Is that what this is? Could I send it in to be fixed? You're an engineer, can you fix it? I am an engineer who played too much Dota, and now I do this. So I don't know if I'm really an engineer. are we doing match reviews? We're going to do it on Monday. Usually it's Monday, Wednesdays, as long as I'm streaming. Monday, there will be a match review stream. I think the focus will be the laning stage. We're trying to have a dedicated topic for the stream so that people can like tune into VODs. Like, man, my laning stage sucked. You know, let me go check that out. Rather than have to like, we even like, there's already timestamps, but it's not like you know the topic. You're like, oh, this hero, oh, we turned out to talk about team fighting. I need help on that hero with the laning stage, you know? So I thought we could do it this way, like try dedicated topics per stream and then cycle through. So you're still free to bring whatever games you want. And if you have a specific question and you get picked, I'll try to address it still. But the main focus on Monday will be the laning stage, whatever rank, whatever role, whatever you want to do. And then the next time we stream, it'll be the Wednesday after, because Ricky and I are casting, and I think it starts Wednesday and goes through Monday. So I don't think we'll be able to do the replay streams, but we'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see about that, and then whatever the topic for that one is. How many days from now is Monday? Today is Friday for me. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I guess 3 days. Chair reveal. This is the... it's too short. You can't really see it. It's a Herman Miller Aeron B. It's an older model. I got it on Craigslist from a nice old man. It's not like, you know, like the brand new fancy stuff, all that, but it's a big improvement over my other chair, which is now a dedicated cat cam if a cat would come over. I'm sure Hephaestus will at some point. No, look, it's there. It's there. Look. Old chair, new chair. Although now I don't know what to do with my little duck cover. We're gonna have to figure out. There's no way to incorporate it on this chair, really. Maybe I'll stick it in the background, or maybe on the cat. The cat cam is too. This is aimed at the seat, so you don't even see the duck. But maybe I can like lower it. I'll just like put it in the background or something. Do you know Kuda's record? I don't know what that is. No. Let's go back to our, while we're waiting. Who? Let's keep working on this. So inevitably, when your team is lacking initiation, who are some go-tos? Let's stick a couple in here. Get rid of that. Lion? Yeah, Lion's a good one. He's like... Shadow Shaman and Lion are the ranged crowd controllers. Some of the best for it. If I could remember where Lion is. This is alphabetical, but it's not possible. Dark Will is not bad either, though hers are a little harder. Maybe Tiny of Old. Anyways, we don't have to fully fill out this list right now. Anyhow, I'm happy with what we have. Okay, what else would be useful? Should we add in a section for like each role, position 1 through 5? Most people don't play all 5 roles though. It's not really necessary. Maybe just a mini section for like, oh, I ended up in this role, let me pick it. I think most people could adapt this to their own role. So like for me, it would be support focused. For mid players, you know, they'd set up their own stuff. Just realized you're not sub, but
I love
YouTube
what you
recommend.
do.
Thank you,
Keep
YouTube
up the good
algo.
work.
Thank you.
You are amazing.
Lord Marshall, you're amazing. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for donating to the stream. No one ever feel required to do it, but it does immensely help and keep all this going. So thank you so much. This is very generous of you. Are you still practicing Chen? I am, but this is the first time we're playing with a new chair and like a 2-week break, so I decided not to start with Chen today. We will probably play him. We'll play him again, maybe even today. We'll see how we feel. But I felt awkward in that Clockwerk game. Even though we managed to win, there were some missed abilities and such. Where does support Sven go? Put that one right here. Put the it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not great anymore. It's like a D tier support if you wanted to do it. It's the same as old, but like everything got nerfed. So that's just why it's like not as worth it to do. There's nothing unique, like new added to it. It's all the same stuff you remember from Support Sven, but worse. Think I could get away with support Druid and Herald? You could. You'd pretty much just play to like win your lane through harass and getting kills with the bear. But you would really drop off after that because the bear does a lot. Or it does a lot with items. And so when you don't farm, you don't do as much and you quickly drop off. And the bear is surprisingly fragile. The bear goes through like this power spike where it's really strong at the start because it's got like 1,000 health plus. It gets stronger like as it goes, right? It's even been nerfed, so it's easier to deal with in the early game, but it's still tough. So it's got a very steep power spike at the start of the game. And then it drops off compared to regular heroes. They can actually kill the bear quite easily, which is why Lone Druid is joked about as like, oh, 12 slots, you know, the ultimate ultra late game if you get there. But he's actually like really good early game into mid game. Then he drops in the late game, except for like ratting is what he's really good at. And then it picks up again in the like ultra late game. But that's why if you played support Lone Druid, you'd have a very small window of like the bear is strong and then he's supposed to continue being strong, but I have no farm, so the bear drops. And then he never recovers for the rest of the game because you don't farm. So there's no early to mid game, there's no late game, and there's no ultra late game. I guess there's like ultra late game where like finally you have the same farm as your cores. For Herald, maybe you do keep up in farm anyways as a so-called support, and it's okay. Though I would argue you're probably just playing core Lone Druid at that point from support. What's our MMR? What is our MMR? I want it to go down, 7240. Well, whether it goes down beforehand or whether I make it go down when we start playing all the roles, I want this to drop so that we're not griefing as hard with the when we play some core stuff. Can Lone Druid get 2 Home of the Dominators? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I was gonna go check. I want to play Venomancer. Of a mid-natures, though. I'm going to lock in quick, actually. Guys, if I lock in, it's not my responsibility anymore. Look, now we can blame this guy for not picking more stun. It's his fault. Wind Ranger's got one. It's a little unreliable. I should have picked something with maybe a stun or something when we saw this Nature's. But whatevs. What do you think your core MMR would be currently? I think, you know how everyone has different skills? So, like, my mid to late game would still be the same. Like, my map awareness, understanding of the game, stuff like that. It's the early stage and the lanings and the matchups that I'd be really bad at. My mid is the worst. My mid lane has to be at least 2,000 MMR lower, if I had to guess. I'm pretty sure Ancients could outlane me in the mid lane. I would hopefully recover through like plays, understanding what to do in the game. But I would put myself at like Ancient to Divine as a mid laner. As an off laner, I think I'm out of touch now, so it's even worse. Once I get back into it, I think my off lane's only like 500, 1,000 at most below my support with a couple heroes, admittedly. I have a small hero pool for playing off lane. And then same with carry. I think if my safe lane support picked a strong support to get me through the lane, I know enough about farming patterns and my own timings. I think I could play a tempo carry like Luna pretty well. I think the more complex carries, especially ones in bad matchups, I would really struggle. I don't think I would be any good at that. I think I am just... I'm first a Centaur. Will a magic stick be useful? Well, it might be Lion 4. I should probably get one in case. I think it's probably Mirana 4, and the combo's kind of scary, but there's a chance it's Lion who just drains away our mana. Well, I don't really need as much mana as... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do this. How's our level 1? Not amazing. Is Sprout level 1 worth it as mid? Maybe. I guess he might, I mean, what? You miss out on Sprout, right? Like, how big of a deal is that? Okay, I just want to sit in the lane a lot. I partly wish I had actually blocked this camp, but whatever. The deed is done. I'll get another sentry to hopefully do that. I think we should have just gotten the top runes. This is kind of... We're too late to lane, so we TP in. Oh my god. Arrow magnet here. I should maybe blood grenaded there. Could have gotten even more damage in. Killing it. 3 denies, guys. My 50 damage. Ignore that. Oh, I think I still had the tango going. What was I doing? Let's go meet our courier. careful of getting arrowed here. Ouch. Probably gonna lose the Lotus. I'm not gonna try. We're in an okay spot here in the lane. Slowed him so he couldn't get to the creep. I think that's worth it. 7 denies! Who am I? Oops, what am I doing? No! Oh. Tried to do some quick mental math there, guys. We were wrong. But Drow picked up the kill and she's harassing out the Centaur, so we'll take it. Don't have enough for boots yet. Poogie! Just walk out of here. Maybe I should have TP'd here for the XP, actually. That was 3 creeps I could have gotten. I'd be really close to level 4 at this point. Time I get here, this guy's gonna be... Slow snake. I started walking top, but actually I should just go bottom. Force a TP. That's fine. He probably just TP'd to like his own tower rather than like go all the way home. But maybe not. They're actually fine. Maybe I just go stack. Oh, maybe I go back mid. Am I right, boys? Sitting mid all game. Get over here, boots. I'm so slow, guys. I am not going to make it to the stack because I don't have boots. Get it. Get out. Disaster. Okay, they're chasing Wind Ranger. I'm just gonna shove this in while I can. I may have gotten that observer killed because I blocked the camp with the plague wars, which made him suspicious of why it was blocked. Uh-oh. They might have vision here. Yeah, I think he did that from Fog of War, right? So, hello, Hef. I kind of wanted to just jungle around this area, but more stuff happened than I would like. Threw away our advantage a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. Two sentries for that because I forgot to buy dust earlier. Not the best. For me, a tip for the support sentry? Oh boy. I'm gonna build this game. Glimmer is okay. There's a lot of magic. What was that? What did I do? I got thrown off by all the stampeding around. This guy's a little bit of a grump. Help. She should make it out of here. That's crazy. She's so fast. This is the fastest hobble I've ever seen in my life. I wish I had my ult. It'd be enough damage to get a kill here. I had a decent start, but I do now agree with the Abaddon. We definitely threw away our lead. I'll take that. Just drow. Stick. Maybe I should have been there faster to prevent them from getting that easily. Oh. Got a courier though, kind of worth it. Nice. I got a Herman Miller Aeron B, a used one from Craigslist. What do I want? Searing Signet? It's kind of hard to proc. Let's just get the mana draft, and then let's get money. Even though I kind of want health, I think let's get the money. This seems like a slow game. We don't really have much initiation. See, guys, this is why when I saw the natures, I knew I should have picked something. This is exactly why, right? From none of the cores do we have like any kind of control. This always happens. Turn around. Cool. Turn around. Yeah, Clockwerk. Clockwerk's my go-to for my team needs initiation. Clockwerk just has so much general utility that I think he fits like every game. Yeah, they are definitely all top. So now is the time to run in here. I wish I had a sentry to check this cliff. I don't though. Thinking about where I could put this. That's not so. I mean, we say that, but all right. We need Abaddon if we're gonna do it. I don't think just the supports can do it. Where shall we check? Hope I can make it here in time. Go, 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 go. Maybe a solar crest next. Or a 4-staff. Maybe 4-staff is better due to oh, that was a little low. Mainly my job is to like keep Drow alive, so that's why I'm thinking between solar and force. Most of them are bottom right now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna body for Drow. They're all missing. This is very scary. They're either doing an objective or they keep looking for us and we keep dodging. Perfect position for Tormentor. Will the team do it? They're going. It's happening. You guys can do it. You're powerful. Lotus is maybe also okay. Thinking about if I should grab that instead. there too long. I'm a little squishy if I go Lotus Orb, though, is the thing. Maybe the next neutral will be good. I get like a health neutral. I knew it was a little far, but I was kind of hoping. Damn. They got all the money, guys. I thought I could push this out and maybe make it to the tier 1, but it's farther than I thought. Missing every last hit. Health. Health. Gale Garden health, although I do a lot of damage. Is that my job, though? Keep him out of the fight. Hope that's enough. What is the cooldown? 80 seconds. Wasn't this procced earlier? Am I crazy? I almost into the mic said he doesn't have the shield. I would have looked like a fool. I'm getting old, guys. Can't remember what abilities are being used. Let's go, Ward. And I think I want to buy a gem, although I've been kind of dying a good chunk, but it is a vision kind of game. I think we should play bottom for, what's it called? I assume they'll get that deny, yeah. Important thing is killing it without dying, so I'll take it. I'm gonna save buyback until till we get Roche. Yo, anyone want to get a hex? Everyone wants the Bloodthorn. If they just want to walk into Roche, I don't hate it, but we can also just... Vision wins again! Very mid-tip. I thought his whole team was there, but it was just him being very bold with the power of Invis. One HP drow over here. I'm sure there's no risk to that. It's my gem. I have a sentry. What am I have a gem. I forgot. I'm looking for sentries. Wasting my money. I be back. This guy doesn't need to run up like this. Carry me, Drow. Carry me. Guess we should leave, actually. Alright, we did it. Yay. The Poogies are fleeing. That's so sad. We should capture the Poogies. in a friendly welcome to the club manner, you know? No such, no, my gem! Well, whatever. Drop your null! Drop your null! Drop your null! How does one play against OD? He has so much damage and has 1,000 HP shield on command. It is pretty annoying. You need to play around his ultimate and the shield to a degree. So like when he has both, he is really powerful. And if you're like, how do I deal with that? It's supposed to be tough. Like that is peak OD strength, you know? But they're both, well, I kind of wish the Ags was a longer cooldown, but it's 80 seconds. The ultimate is kind of forget exactly what his is. Let me see. Wait. Let me go back. OD. Yeah, 2 minutes at max. So like when he doesn't have this, he's a lot weaker because all he really does is right click with Arcane Orb if he doesn't have the ult to like finish the nuke. And then of course like the utility of Astral is good. But it's also a weird ability in terms of doing damage because you can't like damage someone in Astral outside of like the Sanity's Eclipse. So when he doesn't have everything, he's much weaker and you should try to punish him at that time. He'll probably win a fight with everything, and then you win the response fight. In a given fight, you just have to not clump to take damage, and you have to kite this guy. He's very much just like any other carry, any right-clicking carry who has no reliable lockdown. He eventually gets a Hex. Astral, he can't attack during, so it's really just like, if he commits and uses BKB, you have to disengage for a bit and then kind of commit in again. He uses the shield, disengage, commit back in. We had some useful stuff. We had like the slows, the sprouts, stuff like that. So it was a little easier to kite him. And then you can also just out DPS him, which is kind of what we did. Even though he used the shield, he'd be by himself and we'd like just kill him. How do you cope with making a game-losing blunder in a 60-minute game? Yeah, it's just one game, no big deal. Learning moment. If it's your own blunder, think of it this way. Let's say there's a mistake. Every time you make the mistake, you lose the game. So you don't know you make that mistake for 100 games. And you like, how many more games do you want to not know you make that mistake, right? So at some point you realize you make the mistake and you go, damn, that's such a dumb mistake. I shouldn't have done that. And now forever forward, you will hopefully not make that mistake. I'm sure it'll happen. That's why it's a mistake. But like every feels bad loss is just a learning moment that it hopefully won't happen again in the future, or it will happen at a reduced rate because you have learned your lesson. That was a dumb item purchase. Oh, I should not have like dove like that. Sometimes it's your teammates and that's like, you know, what can you do? But it's essentially just a learning moment to improve the rest of your future. So you don't have to get too upset about it. Dota, improving at Dota is a long-term game. Don't sweat individual games. Don't even sweat like 10, 20 plus games. It doesn't really matter. That might sound disheartening and like, what am I trying for? But like, look at the people play time in Dota, right? It's pretty long. So that's the reality. It's a very complicated game and you want to think long term. The more lessons you pick up in a given game, the faster you're improving. So it doesn't really matter that particular game. If you take 10 lessons from a game and you lose it, it's minus 25 MMR. Whether it was a 20-minute game, a 60-minute game, whatever. The most important thing is learning for the future so that you can improve. And with your reduced mistakes, you will make up the wins. You will have the game-winning play instead of the blunder. You know, you won't even make it to 60 minutes because you'll have won at 40 minutes. Lone Druid helm check. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Lone Druid. Here. Let me check the OD shield stuff, because honestly, I kind of forget. And I could probably use the reminder myself on exactly how it works. Usually I go, oh shit, the shield, stupid shield. Then I cry a little bit as I die. That's my extent of understanding the shield. Ah, damn, just one. Too bad. Okay, because I was gonna say, guys, if that worked, if you can actually, so you can, like, dominator a creep and then backpack it, and it doesn't, like, the creep stays. You can also, like, drop it. This is why I think teams should get a late game dominator, actually, in those, like, ultra late game situations, because you can just camp this on the map as a teleport spot for Boots of Travels. It can be vision, it can be a free aura that doesn't take up a slot, because it's just like you can drop the helm of the dominator and it still worked. So I had a brief moment of like, could I use this on Lone Druid and then pass it to the bear to use and get two? But it would be insanely broken. And clearly Valve has realized that, so they limited it to one per the hero, not the Lone Druid and the bear. And then let's check out OD as well. All right, break. Where is it? So you don't have to activate this, right? This just does it on its own. Oh God, it's so slow. All right, so you can break him and it won't activate. I didn't realize that. I'd forgotten. Pretty good. Pretty good way to deal with that. Break the man. Nullifier doesn't work, right? I think the next one's gonna kill him. Where's your shield? I thought I refreshed it. Does this not apply? I need a new OD. Wait, he doesn't have this leveled. Nullifier does not work. So you just have to break him. That's your one way to prevent the shield. But then otherwise just like kite him out is the other thing. For how long? 15 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, Lindbergh, those are great lessons to learn. One of them, for those that can't see it on YouTube, or like Twitch people who can't see it. So the Winter Wyvern standing too close to their high ground and then getting initiated on, game lost. So that's a lesson you can even take away from Wyvern and then apply to all sorts of heroes, right? Essentially, Winter Wyvern is a counter initiation hero with the ultimate. And you could initiate, but it's usually a little easier to counter initiate. There's other heroes like that. You know, Tidehunter, Enigma with Black Hole from the support side. Well, I guess you could be playing support Enigma. That could work. Who else is a counter initiator? Or can at least potentially do it? All the big ultimates, essentially, especially the BKB piercing ones. So like Magnus RP, Burrow Strike. Who are some supports who counter initiate? Maybe Silencer with the global. You usually, in the early game, you use it preemptively, and then after dispels come out, you use it reactively. Disruptor could maybe, fit either way, depending on what's going on. Essentially, when you're playing a counter initiator, you take that lesson and you go, okay, I can't be too far forward acting like the initiator because I'm supposed to counter initiate. Oh, Naga. Naga Siren's a really good example. Not that she's very popular in pub games, but, right, like, you could initiate with Song, but the counter initiation's probably better. And if you're too close, you're playing like an initiator, not a counter initiator. So then you're more likely to get caught and screwed over. Ooh, Earthshaker. Yeah, he's a good one. Some heroes can do both, so it's understandable if you play closer. And then that goes to determine your own spot in the game. Like, am I playing like an initiator this game or playing like a counter initiator? Should I be standing forward? Should I be standing backward? What am I doing? Save heroes make this mistake a lot as well. Save heroes are counter initiators for their own teammates, in a way. Oracles, Dazzles, I see them trying to hit the tower way too often in replays, but they just need to sit in the back, wait for things to happen, and then save their teammate, right? That's their job. Someone like Dazzle, Oracle, Ringmaster. There are things you could do playing further up, but if your biggest job is to respond to stuff, then you do want to be further back. So these are great lessons to take away. No matter what you end up playing, it applies to like a bunch of different heroes. Okay, we're going to keep going, but I have finished up my water, so I'm going to go get more before we play again. Oh, I also need to respond to this real quick. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Walked away and forgot my water bottle. Ooh. Oh, it's so dark. This lighting is not... I didn't think about this. I actually have a camera that has a bit of a light on it. Maybe we can use that instead. The cat cam is... a little dark right now. Give me 1 second, though. Okay, let me try something with this cat cam because it's so dark. How do I need to get past him to get to the wires. I'm gonna have to like crawl under the table. Okay, let's try this. 1 second. I emerge from the ground. Let's see if this one's any better. This webcam has a little light on it. Might disturb his nap a bit, but he's facing away. Hopefully it's okay. How many games do you get? 5 as opposed to 4? I think I definitely get more games as 5. I would say maybe 60 to 70% of my games feel like they're position 5. Maybe 70 is high. But it also goes in phases. There are times where I get a bunch of position 4 in a row. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to... We're sorting some stuff out for some work stuff. Broke your losing streak, 10 in a row. Rough times, but now begins the winning. Anyone do anything fun for the holidays? Any purchases during all the sales? I don't feel like continuing to work on the I don't even know what else to add here. I guess I should brainstorm. I was going to pull up RimWorld, but maybe I should be thinking about this. Cat cam's in the way, though. Oops. Is this? This feels ever so slightly off. I feel like there was a snap feature that I don't remember the hotkey for. Yeah, good enough. I had a cold. Oh no. But you'll be visiting them in a couple of weeks. Okay, that's good. Saver category. I think if you want one, you could have it. I don't think... Here's what I'm thinking. This is meant to help you pick in pub games. So give you a ever so slightly higher odds of working out. The most common issues in a pub game are a lack of initiation, which is why I'm creating a separate category for that. The other thing is no one wanting to pick first. Even if you say supports are supposed to do it, whatever, you don't, like, there are times they don't do it and you need to pick something first, whether you are a core player or a support. There's also times you don't have any information to work with. Like, you see two supports, but they're pretty generic, and you now have to pick your offlaner without knowing the carry, you know, something like that. Or you're the mid laner having to blind pick. So that's kind of what first pick ballers was for, but it could maybe be morphed into a category for blind picking, where I do not know my matchups. The supports or whatever heroes I see don't influence me that much. I now just need to pick something that is going to be impactful. So you go for something like that. Those are some of the bigger categories. I actually don't even know if lane winner needs to be a thing, but a lot of times you do see weak heroes. They're the favorite, right? Like the drow mids, you know, specters, Medusa's anti-mages. Not that they're the weakest, but like, you know, that type where it's like it's important to win your lane. That's kind of why I have this category in mind, but I'm not sure if we truly need it. What's the state of Dota 2 Pro Tracker? I don't see Nyx on your meta draft screen. This is still in the works, so don't take any of it as being all too important right now. Should I zoom this in a little more? Dota 2 Pro Tracker is still useful. Still good information. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do you mean because of the change to the API a while ago where it's like it doesn't always show pros? It will still show the pro matches, just not their pubs. And then honestly, what it does show, it's kind of funny. I am the category of player that might show there. And if you asked me, am I like perfect in all my builds? I would definitely say absolutely not, you know? So I get it. Compared to getting pro data versus pub player data, it's maybe not as optimal and efficient as the pros might have, you know, streamlined a build. But we are not pro players. Those of us looking at Dota 2 Pro Tracker are pub players where there is a bunch of inefficiencies. So I think it's okay if you still use it, even if it's like, oh, this is maybe not a perfect build. This is still a 7K player. It's probably, you know, miles better than a random 1K build. So, you know, I think it's not too bad. And if anything, it can just give you, like, you don't even have to follow it at the end, right? Just like anything, it's important to gather information, but then still use your own critical thinking. So, okay, I have no idea on this hero. Let me check the builds. okay, I'm just going to copy it because I don't know any better. I still look at it for heroes I play a lot and I'm pretty confident in. I still pull it up every now and then to be like, am I similar? Am I doing stuff that other people are doing? Am I in my own build? Am I in my own world? Sometimes it's nice just to have like a gut check and then you decide like, I actually think you can do this. Or like, I want to try this way instead. You don't have to just like cookie cutter follow it just because it's on there. We're getting a lot of questionable games. Is that just the nature of going up in MMR? There's just like less and less player pool and it wants to put me in worse and worse games. What should I call? I mean, I guess it is the same as first pick ballers, you know? It's like, can I really be countered? First pick ballers maybe needs to be a bigger category. So it can include when you have to first pick and when you have to blind pick. So maybe it should be called like blind pick ballers. Reject all the acceptable games and accept the questionable games. My order, match quality 4, match quality 3 and 5 are about the same. 5 a little worse, maybe. So maybe 4, 3, 5, 1, and then 2. 2 is the worst in my opinion. Maybe they've made some shadow changes, but every time I play a match quality 2 game, it's the worst. It's the people... Okay. Match quality 5 is bad. Or it can be great, don't get me wrong. But it can also be bad because it's the people with maxed out behavior scores who are like, I can be toxic, whatever. Like one game out of whatever. Like, okay, I hate this guy, you know? And they'll get really angry and they have room to be bad. And so match quality 5 games can get pretty toxic, actually. Match quality 4 games, let's skip that for now, actually. Match quality 2 games are the people who are toxic and are starting to go down, but they haven't gone down enough to be humbled yet. So it's still really bad, and they're the worst to me out of all the games I play. Match quality 1, you've made your mistakes, you've gone down really far, and now you're like, oh shit, I can't afford any lower. I can't get lower, or I'll have serious problems. So I actually find match quality 1 games, there will be toxicity sometimes, but also they tend to be very quiet because it's a lot of people who are either already muted because they've been too bad, or they know they don't have any room to work with, or they're gonna start getting like low, like banned out, low prio, stuff like that. So they just have to like sit and be quiet and play the game. So I actually find it's pretty good. Match quality 3 is just average, you know, just like whatever, some good, some bad. Match quality 4 is generally good, in my opinion. Maybe it's because it's got more people who are still on the rise of toxic MMR, so they're like still being a little bit good behavior. But matchmaking 5, they think they have too much freedom. They think they're too good. Behavior score corrupts the soul sometimes, you know. My favorite really is Winter Wyvern, 60% win rate in 30 games. Feel like I have a huge impact. I think Winter Wyvern's a good pub hero because the ultimate's really strong. To what you're saying, like I feel like I can have good impact. Heroes that punish positioning in Dota are very good for pub games. That's why like Vengeful Spirit is super strong, and why AoE abilities tend to be pretty good because you're supposed to respond by not getting close to each other. But it's a pub game, so people get really close to each other, and then you get really, really good value. Even if someone's positioning is bad, you can only get one guy with a single target ability, you know? 5 people can have bad positioning, and you can only punish one of them. But with Winter's Curse, RP, stuff like that, when 3 people are bad, you get all 3 people. So that's why I think those heroes are always pretty good for pub games. I'm opening up RimWorld. Queue times are extending, and I'm not really working on that draft screen. Where's my cat cam on this screen? Oops. How do I keep doing that? We'll go with that. Do you have a favorite type of hero? Universal agility? I mean, by nature of being a support player, I guess it's intelligence is what I play the most. I like universal heroes, even though I still feel a little weird about universal as a whole. Otherwise, I would say agility and then maybe strength is at the low end. What were we doing last time? If I remember, we had a bunch of back-to-back raids. Yeah, like some people tried to smash through. We had mechs invade. There's all sorts of stuff back-to-back, but I think we made it through. Oh, everyone is still trapped. Be free. Be free. We need to start. I need to get rid of some animals. This is too many. I need the people to come in so I can sell. I need the ships. Biggest hope for next patch. I want Treant Protector to be changed up. I just don't. I'm tired of the way he plays. I want to do something a little different. Whatever that is, I don't even care that much. I'd like it shifted around. I would love roaming as a whole to be buffed up a little bit. I'm kind of tired of always having to play 2-1-2 lanes. Even though position 4s can rotate a bit more, it's hard to have like dedicated roaming now. I guess we lost a wall here at some point. I didn't even realize. Let's block that off again. I would like that to come back. What else? Does everyone have a weapon? People got hurt and so they dropped their stuff. We gotta cycle through to make sure everyone picks something up again. Match quality 2, I reject. Okay, and then a couple of them still need armor, so that's... Okay, it is in the works, okay. Oh yeah, dogs, get to it. Carry the bodies for me. Horizon, you have tattered apparel. What is it? Your jacket. All right, that's part of getting everyone new armor. We'll get you something better. What do these take? Plasteel and advanced components, which I have not a lot of advanced components. A good chunk of plasteel, actually. What does it take to make these? Okay, I think we can make like 10 of those with the amount of stuff we got. 10 shouldn't be too bad. How much gold do I have? 100. Okay. So we're going to start needing to get gold and more steel soon. We are starting to like mine out all the steel on the map. There's still a little bit more, but it is getting lower and lower. So that's something we're going to have to do. We should also trim down more animals. It's getting it's getting out of hand. Start with the ducks. Oh yeah. It's a duck massacre. Still match quality 2. New hero. I wouldn't mind a new hero either. Speaking of Kez, I would love if I could play Kez 4 again. Kind of could only play him because he was overtuned. Too scared to do it now. It's maybe doable. I just don't want to try, I guess. Where is this light from? I see I have this random light. It must have broken off a wall somewhere, but I have no idea. I have no idea where. Where even here got damaged and like... I guess here. I guess it must have been somewhere here. Maybe, do I just put it back here? It's gonna get broken again. Maybe out here. Oh, match quality 4. I'll accept that one. I guess I'll put it there. Someone rejected it! It failed. That wasn't me, guys. I accepted match quality 4. The ducks are lining the fridge. Oh, hello, Hef. Maybe we have to zoom in the camera. Let's trim it down a little. All right, everyone is starting to feel alive again. Melee. I should have a uranium. Oh god, we have everyone's junk here. I should set up dedicated shelves for just our good weapons. The uranium maces, charge rifles, stuff like that. I'll just do it. I'll do it right now. It won't talk a big game. We'll actually do what we're talking about. How about over here? How about... let's make a new one. Let's leave all those. Let's do, over here? I mean, how many excess weapons would I have? Not that many. Except for when people get knocked down, actually. That's when it happens. Okay, let's actually mine this. And then we'll put in a row, like 2 here. And that can be like 1, 2, like that. And then we'll only allow... I don't know if I should have these on or not, but clubs. Can I define what material? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, I don't even want clubs. I want maces. Okay, maces. And then ranged weapons. The assault rifles, the charge rifles. And the sniper for Subsidian, which is where? Where are you? Sniper, okay. Lung rot, what has happened to you? Ugh, the dead bodies. Dead bodies were taking too much. Thrombos. We have more thrombos again. Where are they going? This is not good for him. How do we fix this? This has happened before. I thought just I thought this is an open area, it would be okay, but it's too powerful. This crematorium needs to be outside of the gas, at least. That way he, like, at least walks in and out of the gas of death. How about we... expand this? Ooh, perfect. Hey. Copy settings. Paste settings. Get this junk out of here. Heavy SMG and chain shotgun are good too. Should I be using those over charged rifles? Because I could make some of those, but I'm trying to get everyone to charge rifles. Is that a good idea? Let's buy all their components. How are we doing on medicine? I think the medicine's fine. Let's get rid of all our junk. Ooh, I do have an SMG right there. Where's everything I just picked up? Okay, we have a couple maces. These are the ones I gotta redistribute back to the people. Okay, all this junk that we picked up in the last fight, get rid of that. Okay. And then... I know I just said I'm working on building them, but maybe I should just buy some. Oh, these are lances, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we just buy some. I could buy this recon helmet. How about that? We can save ourselves some resources. And we have the money to spare anyways. I'll get one helmet. Even though it's not an amazing helmet. I think that's okay. Barrels. We still have 7. I think that's okay. Do you have EMP grenades for mechs? I don't think I do. Oh wait, what's the priority on this? Critical. Oops. Okay, so only the weapons we like will go there. Armor's not important, as important, because I think they don't drop their armor when they get knocked out, so I don't have to deal with it as much. Okay, so for example, eucalyptus. This mace never got moved, but we'll have him pick it up at some point. Actually, I don't know why they aren't moving this. Important, critical. I guess no one has gotten around to it yet. Or it's because I did this stuff. Here, maybe let's re-allow this stuff. Okay, who else needs to pick up their weapon? You do. He needs a weapon. I think everyone has their weapon again. No? We Go Hard does not have their weapon right now. Wait, how come I wasn't able to sell? Maybe we hadn't picked this stuff up yet. We still have a bunch of junk in here. Oh, we were still collecting all the materials from outside. Okay, sell this junk. Get rid of all of it. God, why not? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay. Late game mech raids are game ending. Okay. How do I use grenades? I've never actually used them, so I don't really understand how they work. I believe I should be able to make some somewhere, right? EMP shells, EMP grenades. 6 components. Lord. I'm gonna make one for now. How do they work? Like, do I just have someone hold the grenade and then pick where they fire? Can it be someone who is non-combat? Like, Aveltal, our doctor, can't do violence. But could I give him grenades? So they're like water balloons, just chuck them out. Should they go on someone with ranged skill? I guess that would make sense. I think it's time to trim down the Muffalo next. Maybe the dogs, too. Maybe I should set up pens to separate so that they aren't breeding all the time. Yo, where is it? Why is it so hard to find a match today? It's also match quality too. Oh, the OG Muffalo 1? We gotta keep Muffalo 1. What is this? This is RimWorld while we wait for a match to be found. RimWorld is a like space colony simulator game that I have played a lot yet never beaten, and now with the help of everybody here, I hope to remedy that. I hope to finally finish this game. Or I need lights in here. Guess I can expand this down this side now. Hair self-tamed. Goodbye, hair. Unnecessary. Take a match quality 2. How bad can it be? Okay, so that's me every time I get into this state where it's like, how bad could it be? Let's do it again. And then I do it and I'm like, that was bad. Never again. And then after a while I forget and then we do it again. This is match quality 3. And then I do it and then it's toxic and I go, let's not do that again. That was a mistake. We shouldn't play match quality 2 games. And I go through that cycle every now and then, but currently I am remaining strong. Match quality 2 is bad. We don't like it. Actually, let's see. Let's see what heroes come up. We can do boots first if we're just gonna like drag stuff around. Natures and Tusk. Do you have 2 cats? Yeah. This, where's the camera? This is Hephaestus. He's the slightly older cat by about 6 months, I think. And then Jupiter is somewhere, not here right now. Why is there a Kez list? Is this still on here? Oh, this. This is the first pick the new hero. And you put your mouse here and you go click it really quickly and then lock in. When a new hero comes out and they can't be banned, it's just whoever picks first. So that list is for whatever new hero comes out that we're trying to play. You just stick in a bunch of copies there and then you go, 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 go. Pick the server you have the best ping on. And then you just, you knock it out. Okay, this looks like a lane we could actually play. Timber is a strong laner. And I think I can just like poke a lot. I don't know if this is Nature's 5, in which case I might need to buy a Quelling Blade, so I'm going to hold some money. If it's Tusk and CK, I might get... I think we take Janata so we can just like poke a bunch. Do they need this? Maybe to see the Tusk rotating might be better for them to have it. Whatever, I'll take it. Did you ever try Kez 4 or 5? When he first came out, we had some success as position 4 Kez. Pretty much played like the scaling Marcy type heroes. But nowadays he doesn't have enough power. Or, you know, last I tried, maybe he could still work. I just don't really believe in it. But like Marcy support has utility so that even if she doesn't have a really good game to scale up, she can do utility things. Kez does not have that as much.
You are dead.
Dead.
I can assign you to dust.
I don't want to be over there in the case that
I'll try and get this one since I have Timber Chain to escape if worst comes to worse.
I mean, should I go for this? What are the odds they have a sentry? Get wrecked. I think that means it's Tusk up here, so I'm gonna get another Tango, maybe another Sentry, and I'm gonna skip the Quelling Blade for now. Oh, oops.
Damn it, bro. It's really dangerous. Should I go for that? Oh, pathing got me there. I should have stayed at the edge of the circle and moved in, but the pathing took me around the outside of the tree, actually. I should have just cut the tree and ran, I guess, in hindsight. I thought maybe I could live long enough and then walk away in Viz. didn't think they would have a sentry up here. Otherwise, that's a little risky to go for. I know there's a sentry up here, so we gotta be careful of that. My Janata's broken. They saw me. I think we can let that go through, actually. Pretty smart of them. They knew I walked around. They immediately went. Okay, we gotta hold this wave out for this timber. I gotta tank this. I'm sure this is something about the courier that I went out of my way to go get, and then he used it to kill the timber.
I have spin ready if you want to
That's
wrap on.
my guess of what he's saying. I clicked what's his name instead. I was trying to do the pass through, but then they moved and I missed the kill on CK instead. Damn. Could have killed him first. Am I just the aura builder this game? I think I am. Instead of tranquils, I think I'll do arcanes into like mech and stuff. I'm thinking about it anyways. Hold my purchase for a second there till we decide. Rip, I just TP'd. What should we do? I think maybe I do pipe first. I'll get the arcanes into this. Oh no!
Nice.
Actually, it's 8 minutes. It's time to go for the rune. Damn, they are moving. Four. Interesting that you would know I was in the area. Very interesting. I almost messed that up. My invis faded and I didn't realize. I guess I did mess that up, but it just worked out in the end. Ah, rip. Ouch. I'm thinking between 4 staff first. Damn, we really can't do this? That's sad. We got armlet toggled so hard there. What do we do here? I think I'm gonna do the 4 staff first. I thought someone would come along. I guess these guys are still in the area, though. Rip. All right, this one's looking rough. How can we adjust from here? Guess I just got to keep going with these guys. What are the odds I can get natures this time? Low. This guy's a menace. Oh, man. He's kind of squishy with the build. Maybe we can kill him. He's half health between the two supports. Run. He's gonna have blink again in a second. I think I'm gonna die a spirit vessel. Ah, the last tick is spirit vessel. Damn. Well, I kind of expected there to be some vision in there. Once I saw nature's thing like start, I knew. Couldn't get away from the blink though. Top lane could have gone maybe a little better. I wonder if EQ would have been better, or maybe even WQ, like the most fight heavy build possible. No invis, just like fight. I have no invis because I timed this poorly. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of all we can do right now. I should have waited for my invis to be up before cutting that wave. It's kind of a spur of the moment decision. I guess we get mana draft and then night vision? See them a little further to run away? At least I still have my Puggy. We got something. It's a choice to TP there to the Juggernaut. Is Pipe gonna be that good for how this game is? Just try to kill couriers, just like run around in the back.
You're wise to fear.
What else there to even do? Where the heck did it go? Money for the team, we'll take it. This dust is still on me. We're gonna try some new age tactics. We're just gonna kill couriers and waste time.
Viper, you know that you have a first ability? It's actually pretty useful. I can't help but notice that you didn't get it because you're an idiot.
Oh, there goes Hef. Why stream now? I was just on break from the holidays.
It's just worthless.
So this is not a good demonstration of bounty hunter support.
You're literally, dude. No, the guy is taking attributes over taking 1 point into his poison attack. I saw it. He's taking attributes. Like, what do you? It's just so over.
Timber does not believe in this
Idiots
game.
For teammates.
Hef, no, go back to your chair. Go back to your chair, Hef. You can't be here.
Keep farming, Viper. Keep farming. What minute axe is that? 24-minute axe and now you're dead?
Get this courier! This is all I do now, guys. We kill couriers. I thought I saw something flying over. Bless this Shadow Shaman and his positivity. Hey guys, we might win late game.
Yeah, we're not gonna win late because we're never gonna make it to late with this Viper.
I think we're trying. I think they are the ones looking for the fights. What if I just block all their camps? What if I block all our own camps, actually? That's probably a little bit more. A courier! Let's get it! What is that lightning reached me? Oh, man. Ah, damn. Get it! Get it! This is it, guys. This is totally the comeback.
At least our jug is good. Our jug is playing good. There's 50 seconds on the Aegis for seeking.
Hef, your tail's blocking the minimap. I can't see it. I could put one here, but as part of my courier killing, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go further. Further out. Well, whatever. I'll help my team with that kind of vision, and I'll go do my own thing without vision. Got any couriers behind you? Movement speed. Oh, God. Unlucky, guys. Maybe attack range to reach the couriers from further away. How about that? A courier top! I don't love any of those, to be honest. I'm not trying to get the kills, but it has worked out a couple times where I've ended up with the kills. I'm getting kind of rich for that. Oh, God. Woo. I can reach the couriers from further. Probably pollen bag is the play to try to deal with the armlet. We have video proof I was running towards him. Not that a core player would know the range of Force Staff, I guess. I would buy back if I could. We're doing it, I'm sure. Thank you, Poogie. You are the light. Our very sad Dota game. Poogie will save us. Alright, but if you blink...
I'm running over. Yep. Nice.
What was that effect over here?
Yeah, Viper, I don't know if you get a ping crap with how bad you're playing, honestly.
Oh, that was 5, not 6. Oh, we miscalculated. Why is math so hard? Don't know where enough heroes are to cut this creep wave. Just hoping to get the courier. Excellent! Excellent! One more! Gameplay, guys! I am bounty hunting. This is all I can do for the team. We've generated like 300 gold each.
I can build an AC, I guess. Actually, Viper should probably be the one to build an AC.
Jeez, that was so much damage, actually. Couriers may be respawning soon. Time to start launching the next. It's too scary, too scary. No space for all this junk.
Game is actually impossible with this Viper. I'm telling you.
Time to look for couriers again. Okay, even if I die, if it gets them to come back, it's pretty good. Alright, there's the CK. CK Silver Edge is pretty scary. Tracked myself. Oh no! Man, I force-staffed as he kicked me and it canceled out my thing. Ooh! Just enough good luck to kill him. Oh, I didn't even see Viper get killed.
right back, Viper? Question mark? Never mind. Guy doesn't care. Game is impossible with him. Yeah, he's like actually just such an impossible game. I don't know.
No. My Poogie, the true defeat. Top lane could have gone better. That one's pretty volatile, where if we get Timbersaw a certain level, I think we win. Because it's like double melee. But they put their pressure in first. I think their lane is easier. They just like commit in, and we have to be like really careful until we're stronger. And it did not work out. So we ended up losing top, even though I think it's like it's a winnable one. Bottom for playing against Razor actually went pretty well, but mid definitely struggled. Viper's trying the like new age build. I think it's actually okay. I don't think he has to do the poison attack build versus the Leshrac. But Leshrac just got like way too much done. They were like all over the map. That goes back, and it's like with the Tusk, which goes back to like we need to have a better lane so that we can like Tusk can't do as much because he's underleveled, for example. Can I see where I killed couriers? Do couriers have an icon on the darn. I want to see the net worth shift. It's got to be here, guys. This has got to be the triple courier. Pew, pew, pew. Just restarting Dota after 7.0 rolled out. Dude, it's a new game since then. Is Lesh support viable? Yeah, it's doable, actually. It's better than it used to be. Play with the Misanthropy. Play with Misanthropy. Go like W, and then you can kind of, if you have setup, you can go WQW. If you don't, you kind of have to do WEW. And you're just looking to like isolate people in the lane and then just run them down with Diabolic Edict. It's insane with Misanthropy. And otherwise, you just like poke and deny stuff until someone goes for like the Lotuses. Those are new, by the way. Or like they try to do pulls and stuff, and you can shred them. And if you can do that, you can have like some pretty good momentum. You scale up. Okay, so Bounty Hunter support is not a strong laner. You are annoying. You can like poke in the lane. You can drag creeps. I tried to play this lane because I knew it was volatile, and I was like, okay, maybe we can do this. In hindsight, just dragging would have been better, safer, get us to the point we need, and then go from there. I should have done that. But anyways, you have that option on Bounty Hunter. Early rotations being invis. And then you get good vision with your not only track, but your invis. So you like do the scouting. You have to have an active team, and you're a tempo hero who can build whatever. So the issues with a bounty are that you need to have people to play with. This game, we didn't really, because I lost the side lane we were in, mid lane lost, and then Shadow Shaman tried to do stuff, which I should have commended Shadow Shaman. There we go. Bless his heart, trying his best and staying positive. Juggernaut, like, we're not going to play with the carry. We don't really want to, you know? It should come from the mid or the off lane, which struggled. Partly, you know, we're involved in that. Not flaming, just saying. So that's where we then have trouble. And that's where the Bounty Hunter falls apart a little bit. We can do some stuff like scouting for information and drawing people around, which we kind of did in the mid to late game, but the team spirit was already a bit broken at that point. How important is Tormentor right now in current patch? So there's two answers to this. It is super important. You should be getting it at 20 minutes, like every single game, as much as possible. It should be the team's number one objective, unless you can do Roshan instead. And then you can consider the trade-off. If you watch any pro Dota, the first Tormentor will almost always happen within the first 2 minutes of it spawning. And they will cycle it into the objectives. They're always keeping track. The new, like, you no longer have to ping Roche timer, you ping Tormentor timer, which is a habit I need to start building. You ping that. In pub games, because no one does it, it will not show it's important. If you could have, I dare say, for any given rank, if you had one team that always went for Tormentor around 20 minutes, they would pretty much win every single pub game versus a team that just never does Tormentor. But because no one does it, it doesn't matter. So it's not important. It's not only the gold swing, it's that it's also condensed into one hero. Like, everyone getting 300 gold is nice, but like, what do you really finish off that? It's not a real power spike. It's the fact that the shard is a complete item for the support. Obviously, it depends a little bit on the support, how good it is, but let's say like Nature's, for example, he's got a pretty good shard. That's immediate value that you then take to get the next fight, to get Roshan, to then get like more objectives. So that's what pros play around. But pub games, it just doesn't happen. So then it's not important, which is kind of funny. I thought playing would eventually warm up this room. It's getting a little warmer, I guess, but it's still pretty cold. I'm going to go heat up some water, maybe make some tea to warm up. Let's blame that last game on being too cold to play. That was why we lost. Couldn't possibly be my fault. Hef is here. He's back. I will also be back once I have some hot tea. PC coolant's too good. I don't know about that. Usually this room does get warmer. I think it's just it's getting cold even here in Texas. Yeehaw. It's oh, it's actually warmer outside than I thought. It's 53 outside. Back to the rim. We'll probably play another game or two before we end the stream. 53 Celsius? Yes. What were we doing again? Still working on armor for people. Yeah, armor and all that. Let's plant some more of these statues around. Who could use some who's a grumpy cat? This room kind of sucks over here. This room definitely sucks. No art in there whatsoever. That's the prisoner room though. It doesn't need art yet. If we get someone in there later, maybe let's stick it in. And then whichever one, 9, 4.3. Oh, match quality 3, I'll accept. We can actually stop this being a prisoner room now because we have these. We just had an overfill earlier. Is Shark Run still alive? Heck yeah. We actually haven't played that much since you last were here, so nobody has died, amazingly. Who else could use a boost? Okay, you two could use one. Oh, the game got found. Let me put the other art piece down before I forget. Oh, a masterwork. Look at that. I didn't even know we had that. What am I? Position 4 again? Run it back? Or the Space Cow? Holy snicker snack. Big fan of Monster Hunter. 138. I'm like 9. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got silencer for snap. Easy peasy. Gonna have to put you in my run, but everyone's addicted to tobacco here. I ain't smoked nothing in my life, but I'll do what must be done to join the colony. Send it. What do we got? Mars? Faceless Void. Outside of some lucky bashes, it'll be pretty hard to actually get kills. We probably just play for equilibrium and try to affect mid lane instead. I think that's actually better. So I'll probably buy this and then buy I don't think you saw that message. I didn't finish typing it fast enough. Hey, translucent blue jellyfish, how you doing? I am having a good day. First day back, so I'm getting used to this chair. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Do I want drums this game? The chrono, it's kind of awkward. I'll think about it. Wait. Babik boy. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I couldn't tell the letter there. Couldn't see far enough. I think I just creep drag down here and just give you a good lane and then help mid. I'll say it. can't hear whatever this guy's trying to say. Peekaboo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't you only want to creep drag if your lane is at a disadvantage, and doesn't Mars beat Void in lane 1v or hero to hero?
If we don't have to creep drag, that's fine. I just mean, like, I don't think we can actually kill him. Okay, we're definitely losing the lane now. I almost pressed S there and canceled my own TP. That would have been bad. Oh, Bash Lord, though. Okay, okay. Okay, this lane's coming back. I'm pretty happy with where it's at. Pushing it back a little bit that way, but it's okay. I need level 2 so I have charge and I can run home. Thank goodness he didn't just quad bash me there. Unfortunately, this pull still happened. That's what I kind of wanted to stop. So we got to get back home and then get back in the lane. I wish I'd bought that before charging out, but never mind. If I'm absorbing the damage, it's fine. Gonna go for the rune. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Dropping boots.
Colonel Pike, I was looking. Oh shit, I missed the stack for this. Guys, I was looking at the... I was seeing who that was. I go home. I have an awkward amount of health. Where can we go? I should be a stack there. I just kind of missed out on like 100 gold. That's okay. The gold is fake. MMR is fake too. The donation is real. Thank you. Darn. Should have body blocked this actually. Should also have been going for a. Just gonna mess with this guy. Since I'm too late to help bottom. I should have been more on the wisdom shrine for that. That was not my best. Miraculously, they pulled that off like 2v3.
We're not gonna kill Pango, you can go somewhere else probably.
Go, go, go! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Yes! The longest attack range in the world.
Lions here.
I thought we were doing this. Disaster.
Not sure how that's happening with 2 top.
I can't believe I just got griefed like that by that bird. Oh, he's got a blink. Oh no. I don't feel like I've been that useful. Though, I guess we started off, what, with like 3 kills down, so I guess it was slighted against us. Dang. Ah, this one's a disaster. Yeah, maybe I should have gone move speed. Or I'm sorry, mana. I got move speed. Drums, not worth it. Maybe Yules could help me. Level 6 off the 14-minute shrine is very bad, guys. I hope no one's here. I will die. dragon creep waves over. We got tinker problems. Oh man, what a chrono. Oh my god, look at that money. 1,500 gold already. That's how you know we're a little bit cooked. All right. Much needed recovery. Can I make it there to kill that courier? Oh no. Aw, man. I wasn't paying attention. Just moving my courier around.
Why?
He does not like it. I literally thought as I charged, I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. This is a poor game. bad idea, I guess. Need the others. I thought with like the silencer, he has some damage. Like, oh, maybe we can do it, but more heroes than I realized. Let's see. Get him! Oh, damn. Go top. Aw. Is this that useful? Have there even been that many twin gate plays? The arena's maybe a little excessive, but I guess we'll take what we can get. Load is too weird. feel like we should still be trying. This is kind of funny. Gunpowder Gauntlet, but then I reduce my own attack damage. I realize it's a little strange. I guess I should smoke him. We need all these little advantages. Uh-oh.
Bit late, my friends.
I think it's better to get these first. Oh god. Hello? What the heck? pressing Yules to lift myself up. I also immediately forgot that guy had the Lincoln, so I shouldn't have even bothered doing that. Yeah, it was pretty, I don't know. We've been on the back foot for a lot of the game, so kind of playing very carefully. I think there should be a bit more aggression, and I'm part of what should direct that, but it's, I don't know. I think I'm playing a very poor Spirit Breaker game. I have very few last hits. Some of that's like because we're in recovery mode, but yeah, I don't know. It's, getting destroyed by Tinker. Oh my god, Max. Yeah, I don't know. I think the level 1 fight into some poor lanes has just kind of thrown us off. And I don't think I was particularly helpful in the lanes. I kind of knew it'd be a tricky lane, and then we were behind, and then I thought the equilibrium was okay. I think it was, but I think like what we did with that time was then not worth it. It didn't pay off. Oh my god, this lion. Oh, when the meme works. You hate to see it. Pop the Lincolns. I don't think I split push very well this game either. Lots of room for improvement. Boo. He doesn't even care. Should at least wait for all the heroes. tried, but he's too powerful. He's too slow. He's too slow to kill the game right now. We're gonna stuck in one more fight. Get him, Lion. We're free now. I wish I was playing Hoodwink. I would have done a lot better. Lately, I feel like I don't play a very good Spirit Breaker. God, the distance you can be sent with Warp Flare. I mean, it's been in the game for a while. I guess it's just the most noticeable when there's these melee heroes are coming out. Oh, easy report here at the end.
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Total Gorilla.
Oh my god. For this,
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub
for
to
the
2
worst
Black.
Spirit Breaker you've ever seen in your life?
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a
Maybe
tier
that's
1
exactly
sub to
the time.
Tesco 5
Thank you
bag.
so much.
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Jocko 9. We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Kakina 1122.
I have this here for this, nice.
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier
Thank
1
you so
sub to
much.
Kexscuppen. We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Naa.
I forget where the mute is.
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a
Maybe
tier
just
1
let it
sub
go.
to Hawks 1986. We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Sod.
All right, we'll mute it for the others. It'll keep playing. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, I just wanted to mute it. I didn't want to hide them.
We Go Hard on
There we go. That one wasn't great. Let's see. Yeah, right off the bat, the level 1 fight was poor. I'm kind of happy. Like, see where we got, like, even though we had, like, a weird start, Mars kind of farmed for a while. I think I didn't connect the strength between mid and off enough, which I see the mid struggled, and maybe I didn't realize how bad that was. Did get some kills to kind of recover, but then, like, Tinker's also, like, super rich here. I set up an observer. We saw him, but we never properly ganked him. I didn't really voice chat and direct. If we had made our way over, maybe it could have been better. Spirit Breaker is pretty... he's not a very good position 5, but he is a good position 4. I don't know. For a while, people were like, he's not good. And then he's back. You know, like, there's been no patch, which is the cool thing of long patches, even though we all kind of want a patch. Things change, and Spirit Breaker is now kind of meta again at the pro level. So I was giving him a go, but I haven't really done too much homework. I was kind of playing him the old way.
I think we just got kind of bopped in the lane and couldn't do much. And I think I'm not recovering enough. Like, I know how to play a good Spirit Breaker when things are going well. I don't think I know Spirit Breaker enough to play from behind. And I think those are the gaps of where I ended up like kind of ineffective because I wasn't doing the recovery stuff of Spirit Breaker. Possibility of a Smurf on Radiant? Who? The Tinker? I doubt it. He just had a good time and he was free. Tinkers can just farm this quickly. That's just how the hero goes. He was getting kills and farming jungles and stuff, and we weren't doing anything to him, so I'm not that surprised. Oh, we go hard. Thank you. Thank you very much for, I mean, you're saying it's December, but you do this throughout the year. So thank you for your year-long support of me and this community. I could definitely not do this without you and like everyone else who is so kind on this stream. So thank you, everybody. More heartfelt word. I don't know. I'm blanking right now. But you know, I'm very appreciative. Thank you so much. That is a mental saver too, right after such a downer of a game. Yeah, I was so poor. Look at that. That was not very good. Not very good Spirit Breaker gameplay. Let's not do that again next game. Ooh. How much is that in reviews? Let's watch 50 of his games. For real, if We Go Hard ever wanted to commandeer a replay stream, it's like, hey, here's 10 games. We're contractually required to do it. We must go through every single one. I made this tea and I forgot. It's probably lukewarm now. Yeah, still warm. Still warm. All right, we can't end on that. We must try hard this next game. We must redeem ourselves. Because I think that's kind of too sad, position 4 games in a row. All right, redemption arc. Should we do it with the hoodwink? Although that's not my best either, but how about the Pugna? We're a little bit more confident in the Pugna, even though Pugna got a little bit of a nerf. The Sniper Pudge first pick. This is peak pub game, guys. What is more pub game than this right here? Techies, maybe? Yeah, maybe we should have done Hoodwink, because now I knew this guy played Tinker last game. We have not a lot of lockdown, so yeah, hopefully this guy goes something like the Axe. Ah, damn. Well, let's see what they pick, actually. Gyrocopter +1. What if it's the Pudge 5 and I just keep getting hooked in the lane? Okay, me and CK is pretty good. I can't really use Decrepify, otherwise he can't do any damage, but that's okay. We'll just poke and blast, and when this guy wants to commit, we'll work off of that. Ember, okay. Tinker should have a good start. Ember can find him later on, but I think that's all right. Let's get this, and then just poke a lot. Gotta be a little scared of the Pudge. I'm thinking of just warding in front of the lane in case it's Pudge 4. Or sorry, Pudge 5. We Go Hard donated one. I missed that. One extra on top of the 50. Thank you so much. Let's rush out and go look for... Wait, what am I in position for? Where am I going? This way. Do I really need the ward over here, though? I kind of want to be with the squad.
Who's ready for a cold one? Who's ready for a cold one? Stay frosty.
What do we think? Pudge 5, Pudge 4. Sniper 5, Sniper 4. Cool. I got first blood.
Yes.
I'll take it. Do you want to drop a salve? Can't believe I got a last hit there, actually. Ah, poorly timed. He doesn't have shrapnel, so he can't do that much to me. I should have blasted that range creep. Oh, why did I do that? Double tango for what? Okay, an extremely unorthodox start that we now have to adjust from.
No, my attack is so slow. I'm missing so many last hits, actually. It's so bad. I needed to buy mangoes there, I think. It was greedy to go straight boots in the arcane. The Bassi, I mean.
Does it tingle? Does it tingle?
No, he was.
Okay, we just go stack and get the rune. The catapult XP.
Feel my cold embrace. Does it tingle?
I might die. I might steal it. Let's. Neither. Fuck it. I'm ready to go.
Oof. That was scary, guys. I was wondering how long he was gonna stay in. I should have moved aggressively on that. Ah, just left.
Four bottom, 4 people.
Barely lives.
I almost have ulti, so if I get it, we will fuck them up. But it's forced. Just so low. Okay.
They are not on their way.
Fudge getting top care.
Sniper as well. Let's fuck these bitches up. We're on it, we're on. Bang.
I think we have been the ones.
That was strong.
My only regret is we didn't actually finish this tower. Otherwise, I think we were properly navigating 4 down here with vision. Push this. I think we just needed to, I think not engage there would have been good. Or at least get the kill. Also would have been good. Do I have to TP here? That guy whiffed. Tinker's hopefully farming up. We go place a deeper ward on their side.
3 minutes.
I want to ward and then I'll TP mid, if possible.
I'm ready.
Kind of scared here. I should time that better to at least get a last hit. Aww. Maybe self-decrepify as opposed to, well, I don't know if decrepifying any of them would have mattered. Let's see, what's he at? Blink, Kaya. All right. Aghanims is almost there. That's kind of like the go time. Can I go stack while I wait? Cool. Some kind of vision over here. They shouldn't have seen that.
Cooldowns.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. Can't believe we kept them alive there. Where's this Pudge Hook? Am I about to die?
Ooh. They know. They have wards here.
Greedy of me to try to go for that ward. I didn't think Ember was
Ain't no way.
near enough. Oh, the Pudge got denied. Too bad. Dormant! Ah, useless. What do I even get from this? Tumbler's toy to dodge Pudge hooks, I guess? Both of these are good. Cast range and mana. Oh, I didn't realize he also got a glimmer. good to go yet? It's a very slow game so far. We have the Tinger, so I feel like, you know, that's probably okay.
Mid is hard to contest. Hard to D-word. We need more people for this. Don't try, I think. Don't try. Maybe. Okay.
Who's the number one now?
Dude, this guy's got no fear. What in the world?
Can't kill the dead.
Time to start blasting. I want to buy. This guy's got tranquils. I'm not gonna. I didn't realize he was running in at that exact moment. That's my bad. I kind of griefed him. What can I get? I need some mana regen. Maybe just Aether's fine. Maybe I could also start my Lotus. I think it's decent. mainly for the Pudge ult. Oh my god. Fearless Pugna just running in.
Stay frosty.
I see how it is. I can't believe that worked out so well, actually. It's crazy. Where are my creeps? Someone get the cannibal!
Stay frosty.
Yeah, Russian and
I negated all my extra mana by casting a spell with my reduced mana pool. Like a fool. Guess I should go look outside. I guess Whisper of the Dread. We're gonna be here a while. I think it's okay to just stick this on the cliff. I don't usually recommend this kind of stuff. But we're going to be camping here for a bit, I believe. Ah! Misclicked. Never mind, guys. We weren't camping there for a while. It was actually quite fast. I feel like we just got here and it's time to move on. How bizarre.
Boring.
Oh wait, the play is like right there. Double building damage.
Does it tingle?
Pad the stats. He's been gone. You guys are just looking at the back of a chair. I didn't notice. Guys, I am level 13 on this Hunter's rank. Who, I think it was the Tinker. Someone had 138 or something. Insane. Hey, Vicadion, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You made it just in time for a Tinker win. Oh, looks like I've dropped my number. Excellent. The MMR is going down as desired. Oh, wait, maybe it's just because I haven't played in a while. I may not have the amount of games required. Yeah, that was a tough lane. The way CK got low from the early fight, then he had to go home. It was very awkward for a bit, but then eventually we managed to get some kills to kind of recover. Though it looks like his farm, like this is why farming is usually more consistent than kills. Like even with some recovery kills, he's not that rich, you know? At least Gyro's not far ahead, which is the recovery, but he's not like 4K plus like the others. But we just had to like sit and farm for a while. Where is it? Here. Just had to sit and farm for a while, and then our team like popped off. It was the Puck. Right, yeah, it was the Puck with like the insane levels. Does anyone have anything close to that? Who's our real Dota player out here? Who is here grinding Dota all day, every day? Because it certainly is not me. Part of me wants to stream a little longer. Part of me's kind of tired. And cold. Will we have a better game than this? We had some poor position 4 performances today. What was wrong with this one? The Pugna game was like okay. Oh yeah, this one was volatile. This one could have gone better. I think there's things I could have done better. I think there's also some moves from the Timber that maybe could have gone a little better. Spirit Breaker was kind of a disaster. The early kills against us, and then I just don't think I'm like amazing Spirit Breaker, and I just fell so far behind. That one was sad. How much of a debuff does streaming live put on your gameplay? I'm getting more used to it. When I first started streaming, it was a lot more. Nowadays, if I tried to talk more, it would get to me, but you will notice periods of time where I'm just not talking and I'm focused. So that's me still kind of playing even though I'm streaming, and those are the times it's probably fine. But I will say I talk a lot less. I think if you catch me in a game off stream,
I will talk a lot more about like, go here, go there, I'm doing this, whatever. There's more communication from me, which when I stream, I redirect to you all as opposed to my teammates. I think that's the number one difference. There's also some minimal stuff like, yeah, my like map awareness especially occasionally goes towards chat and stuff. There is some amount like that. I don't know exactly how much MMR you would rate that. Like, really, what would I climb if I started doing that? I can already, if I only played some of my best heroes on stream, we could probably climb a little. So I don't really know what you would define, how I would define like the MMR difference. Yeah, the playmaking on position 4 could definitely use more talking, like the bounty and the spirit breaker. Maybe that's the secret. We should just be playing the damage dealer ranged 4s that don't have to, which is kind of meta anyway, so maybe I should be doing that anyhow. How do I turn this light off? There's no cat here. I don't need this light on. There was sort of a chance this game. I actually didn't realize we had kind of a recovery. Unranked game just for giggles. I wonder how long it would take us to find an unranked game. What if we queue for unranked? If I find something in 10 minutes, we do it. And if we don't, like, that'll end the stream. I was debating between ending the stream or doing some RimWorld to end. I gotta make dinner today. Ooh, regardless, whatever we end up doing, quick reminder, Monday we're gonna be back for the replay analyses and we're gonna be focused on the laning stage. So play your weekend Dota, and if you have any questions on your lanes, save those match IDs. Let me know. On Monday, not today. I guess you could let me know today. I could download them ahead of time, but Monday is when we'll do it. That'll be the next big stream. Even if we do more, we'll probably just play like one more game. Oh, I have so many of these. I don't want to read through all of them. Let's do one. Let's see Pudges. Goodkind acted like assigning me to write about Pudge was a gift, but I saw right through her. Who cares if readers love tales of Pudge's lust for carnage? They're not the ones who have to get close to his hooks, and worse, his smell. They're not the ones who have to trudge through mud, viscera, and other substances I'd rather not consider. But watching him from a safe distance outside Quoage, I've concluded Pudge is more nuanced than I'd assumed. He's still disgusting, make no mistake. But once you look past the defilement, you notice a method to Pudge's butchery. He will eat anything, but he prefers the ones who are still screaming, keeping them alive as long as he can, as he removes sections of the body piece by piece, skewering loose bits of facial flesh on his hook. Whether that part is to save food for later or for decoration, I had no interest in getting closer to find out. Ew, Pudge is gross. Seen in match 6, killed 3. I wonder who I've killed the most. Is there a way to rate? Or like sort? Ooh, who was 5? Sniper. Wait, am I just like... Oh, rewards available. Okay, these are the ones I haven't read. I thought I was griefing myself for a second. Like, we're clearing them all and I don't know who I've read or not. Legion 3. Who was 5? Sniper was 5. Ooh, 7? Leshrax. There's been a lot of Leshrax lately. I have so few kills. Support player life. I don't have a lot of kills, guys. Alright, I doubt we're going to see as many here, because these are the heroes we've only run into a couple times anyhow. depends on the support you play. That's true. Maybe we should be playing some more kill heavy supports. All right. I've decided I'm going to cook my dinner. Let's end the stream today. Isn't kills just where you've hunted them down? Oh, is it? Is that a tracker for hunting as opposed to kills? I don't know. I'm not really sure on that. I am not sure on that. Kind of would make sense, but I think it has to be kills because I have only played like, let's say 20 to 30 games since this came out. There's no way, let's say like 50% of the time I succeed on the hunt, I would only have like 15 kills tracked, right? So I think it's got to just be regular kills. Otherwise, it seems pretty tough. I don't think I'm actually that good of a hunter. You know, we don't play that. And it's Chen, you know, like how many kills have I been getting? So I'm, yeah, I think it's gotta be regular kills. All right, guys. I will start a raid over to SVG for the Twitch gang. I'm going to go make my food. I will see you all on Monday. We're going to be doing the laning analyses. And then maybe more variety streams after that for a little bit. Because we will have, there's some casting in the mornings. Going to be kind of tired for Dota. So maybe variety or maybe replay stuff is still okay. Since that's not like that mentally straining. We'll find out. All right, everybody. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye. I'm glad you had a great time. Come back anytime you want. I'll send you all... Well, the Twitch people are going over to SVG right now. And then YouTube gang, I just end here because we don't have a YouTube raid equivalent.